Hey, Cat. Tails, T. How's it going? Okay. Out of the way. What's up, Gravitol? Sarah? Okay, jumping into day 174. Learned a lot last night. Learned a lot. Exactly. Oh, interesting call out. T gets credit for this one. Where is it? Boom. Starting off with an insight. The way that we've taken to playing with goals, right? Like, here. Like, this is a scratch page of different goals. Like, okay, we need to do something with boiler room. That's done. Before it was like, oh, we need to get dates and corner cases. We've still got certain stuff here. For some reason, I thought a dark room and a nursery would be interesting to put together. Still might be. And the thought was, could this sort of like goal-oriented planning and thinking work for D&D? And I think that it can from a player's perspective. I'm not so sure it can if motivated by the DM. Like if this game was asking us to set goals and operate from that, not really sure that would work. But since we're setting them, it works super well and ends up making the playthroughs, I think, a lot more smooth than they would otherwise be. So it kind of becomes sort of a player insight or a player suggestion that, like, groups, parties that play together should probably set aside just a couple of minutes to go, like, what are our goals exactly? What are we trying to do together? I bet that would help a lot. I mean, it's helped with this crazy game. However, we are 21 days into real world days into playing it, 100 and almost 80 in-game days. Hello, Crane. Are you going to be a crazy cat tonight? Or are you going to be a chill cat tonight? Can I? Oh, okay, good. Half alerted you said, huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, if a party's willing to stake out for to write out in some form or communicate to each other, like, here's what our goals are, that's also great for the DM because then we get to hear it. But also, I mean, it's just great to have a party that's that motivated and organized. Like, that's an amazing thing. All right, let's see if the staff have anything to say. Not too chatty. Let's see about email down here. Nothing. Multiple goals at a time, for sure. In D&D especially, maybe less so for there being like multiple runs, but because different goals are going to work for different players in different ways. So having those is going to help keep everybody interested and engaged. Yeah, I don't think it would ever mean anything if I was pushing players to have goals. I don't think it would be nearly as useful. So no stars this time. I guess permanently. Maybe next time I'll change the packets. Good question. Well, the first goal is we want 100 stars. Second one is do what the Crypt Man says. What does the Crypt Man say? The Crypt Man says, in Ares Court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, it's 1:30, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gift, nor gold, nor mannered charm, so presumably with nothing. In sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, so that's on a day with a southern cross. Patient figure, a reckoning great, the black key is waiting with the last king of 8. We castled. Yes. Yeah, you need to time travel for that one. I won't spoil anything. It was definitely the last big puzzle solve last night. Shouldn't be hard to find in the stream. Let's see. So then I guess the other goals we have, it's sort of a free roll now to some 8th rank memos. We still have a couple of those, so maybe that. Now I'm trying to find the real list of goals, but Chamber of Mirrors in the gallery. See, look, I remembered shelter. Took me the whole game. To be like, oh yeah. You had to time travel, fell asleep when I let out the dog. It was pretty late. I do not blame you or anyone. If you could just be chill, then you could sit right here. He's so excited. And there's no shot that he'll be able to. No shot. Nope, not up on the table. Not up on the table. He's so fidgety. I don't know what he wants. Just attention, that's all. Same as before. What'd you think? Probably about what you expected. Crash out. Okay. Okay. True. T nailed it. But I think critique of that particular set of clues is warranted. I think it could have been a lot cleaner. Especially for as many times as they seem to reinforce the same clue. Like, that would have really helped. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Be the best lockpick ever. Very annoying. That's what it's all about. Yeah, the game really doesn't help itself with the way that it chooses to do that. What's up, Noel? I don't know why. Is that the expected? Is that some weird bug when you pause an experiment? Hold on. Bruce thinks he needs food. Means he can see the bottom of his bowl. The difference between the two cats. Crane will come over here seemingly needing something but not eating something for minutes. Just just being here, wanting love. Bruce comes over, is like, "Meh. Food. Food, boss, food." It's always the same thing. Oh, now the gallery's in the pool. I think the blue memos we get the that's where we learned the dogs' names, I think. That's good. Drawbridge and Cinnamon or whatever. Whatever they were. I don't think it was actually Cinnamon. Hey Epsilon. Well, first goal is to increase stars, which is pretty much a done deal. Based on the experiment that I got, but I figure I'll try to get some rank 8 memos in the meantime. We also have the poem from the tomb to work through. In Ares' court, sacred hour, without gifts nor gold, sky, sullen cross. Got a pretty good idea what it all means, but we want to get 100 stars, see what that's about before anything else. Oh no, Cade. Sorry to hear that. Ugh. That really sucks. Well, we found the real tomb. Chess room leading to the real deal. Let me think. Gallery. Okay. What's the what for that? One too early. One too early. Gosh. Okay, this is a game called Blueprints. And basically you build out this house layout. So the orientation of all of the rooms and doors and stuff is basically the puzzle, but it's also got all this sort of deep lore and story that you can uncover, finding secret areas, finding new items. It's pretty deep game. Go look at the room directory entries. Go look at the room directory entries with the puzzle icons. Okay, puzzle icons. Parlor, sure. May not be following. They contain the words. Oh, realize. Oh. Eh. Nah. Nope. Nope. Not a I mean, I guess it's a neat Easter egg, but it's certainly not a, yeah, it's not a workable clue or a reasonable clue in any way. Yeah, for sure. I don't think there's any way to get what I want this way. Because I can't get the one. Yes, very much so. So much so that oftentimes I will climb down into the basement, the foundation of the house, to leave out the front door, to come in the front door, to go to places. Yeah. It's a little bit confusing. Oh, now we get, now the game's like, which did you want some of these rooms? Maybe one of these rooms? It's like, no, I don't. Not now. Not anymore. Disappointed every time the lockpicking doesn't work. What am I increasing my skill for? Exactly. Lockpicking should work every time. Did you get down? Cats are antsy because Ashley's upstairs with the dog, which I think is keeping the cats from roaming because she's watching Happy Gilmore 2. I said, you're going to watch the first, you're going to rewatch the first one before you watch that one, right? She said, no, I remember it. Maybe we are too different. That's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah, we'll do this. I heard it wasn't bad for a sequel to Happy Gilmore. Heard it wasn't bad. Did the dining room. Break room. Go all the way back around. Okay. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Ready for some stars? Let's get some stars. It's not going to show us now, but it will show us tomorrow. Why? That's what I need to do. the only thing to do. Hey, with some of these experiments, it's certainly possible, I think. Simon, last weekend I started making a list of upgrade discs I knew of. It's only half of them, but hopefully it will be of some help. Her ladyship's chamber, the mechanarium, the freezer, the morning room, the tomb, the great hall, the vault, the garage. Oh, I think there's one in the archives, but it's locked in a filing cabinet. Anne might know where that key is. Thanks, guys. I'm not sure what HR would have to say about working and living here with the heist planning and the rocket launcher in the basement. Good thing HR doesn't apply. The secrets, the things that these folks know. You know, family businesses are always the same, right? Okay. Let's see. At 103, what do we have? Yeah. We have the spiral. Spiral of stars. Add a word to spiral of stars. Then, how do we add a word? How do we add a word to spiral of stars? Oh, we're gonna need more stars. Each day, or each star. Can't be each star because we added 103, so it's gonna take a couple of days on that one. Yep. I don't know. Would that work? I don't know. I'll have to see. That would be a reason to get that again, I guess. Double up. Double words. Damn, you're right. It's gonna dictate the strategy here for a minute. It is common. Getting up there is not a big deal. I know. Could tell a hell of a story that way, huh? I like that. I like that idea a lot. That's my favorite of the constellation ideas, I think. Gives credence to it being visited by, along with the sacred circle, the north circle, the south key, sacred circle, sacred hour. What's the sacred? Yeah, there's a few sacred things going on. You guys might notice for my sanity, I'm not picking up the metal detector anymore. The sacred circle is where we learned. Yep, that's true. Of course, the security room. The one thing I didn't bring with me. Yes, missing out on 100% of the metal. She's talking about you mentioned that there was a small clue that is easy to miss that we missed. How have I not hit that yet? That's kind of wild. I thought for some reason I was like, oh, but no, I didn't have that. It's true, the metal detector has outlived its usefulness, I think. At least currently. We'll see. Well, I mean, at some point, maybe not now, but at some point we're probably going to want, if it's a clue that can be missed, we're probably going to need it at some point, whatever the contents of the clue was. I'm also curious where in the world that could be. Clue that we missed, it has to be some condition that changes, I guess, or like before something's opened. Yeah, we'll have to. Well, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything to me. I assume that's probably true. This box and the white box are both false. The true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. This box and the white box are both false. So, false. So that would have to, if this is true, this has to be false. Right, he does. I guess she doesn't always provide that. I thought that was a pretty consistent drop in here, but maybe not. And we should have gotten 100 stars so long ago. How nice would that have been? Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it's a part of it. You should know sarcasm over the internet. It's always a good idea. Dang it. I always forget about the rook. No, I think we have a good balance here. We've maintained a good balance. That's still one of the wildest, like, on-screen animations in this game. Oh, I know. just got that. Go for a locksmith, actually. Ew. We could draw the observatory again because of the chamber of mirrors. What does he do with the last king of 8? Maybe. Doesn't help. That doesn't help. Good job, Ryan. Yeah, it's a good hook. Like, you got to be careful with it, but it does work. It is repeatable, like quite a bit repeatable. A magic item that the party's trying to get, some answer that they're trying to receive, even to some extent, you know, just the use of I know a guy is an example of this, right? Where somebody says, oh, I have the ability. Okay, well, I know a guy who can get us into the castle. Okay, you go track that guy down, and actually what that is a quest to get that information or to secure that guy or to do something that will allow you in, and you're just sort of layering these things. It's sort of like what's the old joke about what do you get for winning the pie eating contest? More pie. There's always more game. That's right. Just make sure there's always game on the other side of your game. Chances that I can get. Not what I wanted. I have always wanted to do the Bigoron sword quest, or something like it in my games. I've never tried, or I've never accomplished pulling it off, but it'd be something to try to have, like, effectively like 20, you know, almost like a quest for every level, like a mini quest, a little side thing, like find such and such person and you know, bring them this, and then they'll give you exchange for this, and you build it up to some cool item. I feel like it's almost like a meta joke on questing that I think could be really fun to play around with. Damn. Really trying to, like, maximize opportunity here. And it's tricky because at 8 we sort of need, we don't technically need, but having the antechamber door would really help. So I think I'll go up and around. Or I should say having the antechamber doors. Particularly the one to the west. And obviously the secret garden would do it, but can't just manufacture that key. Mechanarium with enough doors. Well, let's see. Would have one. It's probably not enough. To miss out on while drafting. You may spend gems. All right, do the study. What's the mechanical piece of information? Oh, because the aquarium counts toward it too. That's true. That makes it a little bit better. See what all it has to offer. That could be interesting, I agree. Car keys, that's not what I want. There must always be doorways or doorway spots. That doesn't feel mechanical. That feels like a clue. I don't know how to interpret that. Like you're talking about with like what I'm trying to, like certain rooms won't go on the corners, won't go on the walls or on the edges, that sort of stuff. Because that I know. Yeah. See, because pretty much only the secret garden, which we can't access. I don't know. Can we bury it? Can we bury into the location? I mean, pick a berry into the secret garden. Probably not. Okay. Hello, Crane, again for your third visit. All right, we're just gonna have to go for it to the music room. I think it'll be fine. I think we'll do it. Assuming Crane allows. Is this my second vault? I think there's 2 vaults. The West Wing. Yeah, music room, or music room if I end up totally stuck, but I've got a lot of redraws now. I'm sure all of that wasn't necessary for doing what we gotta do. But, hey-o. No, I think common place would be good for that. What did you guys say about having enough doors? We got 3 doors. That's not gonna cut it. That's okay. Okay. So conference room is good. Rotunda's annoying. I'll do the cloister here. It's like the most work ever. Most work ever for a blue memo. It's going to be so lame too. There's a locksmith right when I don't need it. Thanks, game. RNG's amazing. Also, high construct. Sorry, not ignoring you. Just, you know, game stuff. Come on now. Come on. Seriously. I'm gonna need a better room than that. Sure. Sure, I think. Did I put... Okay, we can take care of that problem. We can take care of that problem. Am I sheltered? I'm not sheltered this time. One problem at a time, though. Okay. See, why did we run into this problem before? Just bad choice of which rooms were... Gotcha. Oh well, got it. Except I need to do the thing with the places and the... So now from here... can open up that one. This can open up that one. Nope. Nope. Yes. Says you found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional observatory to your drafting pool? It's almost like they knew. Oh, good. That was the, yep. Gold. Thank you. By the way, just guessing that they're going to put a memo in these things. It might be a visual thing, which would be super annoying. Are there 4 memos to find? Okay. Back down. I just assume that they're going to put the memo in one of those spots. All right, let's see. So to go to get that one, where's this one? Control. That. Okay, there's one over there. Why is the game being so jumpy? Oh, missing a... Love this room. Love this mechanic. So fun to do it again and again. Okay, so can't be that. Is it this one? it is. But obviously that won't work. Is it? That one does that. It's like, that's no good. Okay, let me just get all the things open. Just get all the things open. Okay, that. Right, it's that, because this. Got those two. Need these two. Right, that's what we need to do. So we can do that one to lower that. And then come around here. No, I'm getting it. I'm totally, this is just, you know, this is my process. No, I would not like a duplicate workshop. No, thank you. Okay, so that one's open, that one's open. Let's see, so we can close, rather we can have open. Okay, so that can stay up. Extra mechanical. No, I don't care about that. In order for that one to come down. Nope, can't be that one. So that can be up because that's open. That can be up. Yeah, I bet. Part of my issue is that the visually seeing what areas are open can be tricky for me too. So in there. So we've got to lower that one. Like that. Maybe. Unless I got turned around. Unless I got turned around. Chamber. Stupid. Okay. 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 goes up and this goes down. Let's get an orientation, which is not easy to do. North. Okay. So this one does that one. And this one. Okay. This one. That one. Still facing north. Oops. That one, which we'll leave open for the time being. This one does. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was confusing. It's crystal clear. Still with this orientation, this one does. That one. Okay, I'm facing south. Wait, also, hold on. This is tripping me up. It does that one. This one. Okay. Back up. This one does. Simple. Simple. Could not be any simpler. Okay, so from the north then, open. So target here, I think, is the only one left. I think I've opened the other ones. Okay, so that means that I need to put this wall and I need to put down this wall, this wall, this wall. So put that down from here. And then put that one down here. Ooh, but that does both of those. Shoot. So maybe it's that one to put that one down. Shoot, how do I? This one might actually require the other doorway to come in from. Actually, might require it to access it, because the fact that this door does both of those Well, no. That's not true if I have that one. No, because that one needs to go down. But if that one goes down, I've got no way in. Oh, forget the doorways then. What the heck? So I would have to put those down and then leave and come back in. So but come back in from which way? So if I'm facing north, so this door. So if I did leave, come back in, but that. Because I need that one down too. But I can't put that one down. I can't put this one down. I can put that one down, but then this is up. Do any of these other ones go? Those are already down. Those are already down. I already have a way north, so as long as I put this one down, I should be okay. Don't worry, guys, just classic overthinking. So as long as I do that. Thank you, game. Alright, so where the heck is this memo? Welcome back, Halfler. Okay, well that mapping that out was fun. Didn't matter, that's not where the blue memo was. So where is the blue memo? Interesting, because the cog count is on top of broken doorways. Oh, right there. Can I get it, please? Are there 4 of them? Can I? Okay, that one. If an item would be spread into the Chamber of Mirrors, 4 of those items are spread instead. That's cool. That's cool. Check. Done with that one. Got the stupidest little puzzle done. Okay. Well, now what I'm curious about with all my rerolls, especially with 2 observatories to work with, is... No, we don't have the gallery note yet. Gallery is the last blue note. All right, so we're going south. We only have 2 choices, or two times. We can secret passage, unless it's just not in the mix. Key to the bedroom. Thanks, Construct. And it's only a chance that this gives us her ladyship's chambers. Telescope. Let's go get a couple more days. Okay. How do we chart a path here? Observatory 1 is dead center. So like if you have pathways, linked doorways, you need a cog room. So if you have pathways, you need a cog room to add that door, right? Okay. you may be operating at a higher level of blueprint strategy than I am capable of, or maybe it's just at this moment. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key. Oh, Epps and family, I'm about to get mad at you again. How do we get there? How do we go? Up and over and down. Through the wrong. So yeah, if you encase the mechanarium inside of dead ends, the 4 cardinal direction doorways. The 4 bringing your mechanical burden to 4. Okay. So that'd be a way to force the corners, basically. Yeah, that makes sense. We could also spam Quarium. Well, it's also a lot. I feel like it's a lot harder to do that with the Mechanarium because, yeah, I'm trying. I got them all mixed around. This day's been something. Because the Mechanarium, you have to build it. You can't build the Mechanarium and then put the dead ends around it. You'd have to encase it in the dead ends and then just reroll and hope that you get it. I feel like that'd be harder. 1 key and 1 key and. Okay. All right. What's the most I can make of this situation? Break room is insane. Can at least code check. Must code check. The corner cases to get corner rooms. That's just because that was a badass idea. I'm shocked that they didn't think of it. Maybe they did. Just saying. Would have been cool. And I almost got it twice. Which I don't even know what I would. I would just sat there going like, okay, game, reward me, and the game would have done nothing. But it would have felt cool. Why one of them can't be drafted in the corner? Well, that's the. I mean, I guess so. Yes, we eventually got the corner rooms thing. Eventually. 3 steps. I don't think. This or that. Okay. Emerald. What do we have? Telescope, prism key. Got a bunch of stuff. Not gonna have the key card next time. That's A-okay. Yeah, the macro chip, which opened up a lot of information. Lack of room placement, RNG puzzles, even to think that the dark room nursery is folly. I know, it probably is. It's still written there though, because it's, you know, Alzara, he wouldn't lead us astray. True, construct. True. That's right, we have been translating. Not in a while, though. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about last night, was that her ladyship's diary lore drop is like the most disappointing in the game because it's like her dream or like her sleep diary or whatever. It's like, ugh, that's not at all what we were anticipating. Hey, what's up, Sean? Okay, I should always check whether I think the shrine is still active, so I'm going to shelter. It's tricky, though, because getting stars doesn't matter. There's actually 2 file cabinet keys I hid for the Baron, but I think the one you're talking about is buried by the grill in the patio. I'd have to double check the aquarium to be certain. Thanks, Anne. Can I request? Of course not. Of course not. Mail. I have a feeling there will be more. I don't think Erajan is done here. That would be my guess anyway. Feels like there's one more kick in the pants with that stuff. Spend 2 more gems on drafting 10 times. It's true. Eventually they'll be like, listen, did anybody else remember to tell Simon how to get into the lost tomb of the Arindian king? Did you forget to mention that? I think we might have forgot to mention that. Let's give a quick breakdown actually here, the staff announcements. Hey, I was just looking through my notes here and a couple things that I jotted down on lunch break. Of course, here's how to open the impossible blue holly door. Let me just pass that along to you via the staff announcements here, Simon. Staff announcement, the mail come way too late. I'm glad. No, I think they come. Listen, for as much, tongue-in-cheek trouble as we give ourselves with these runs, I think that there are a lot of people that will take a lot of runs to maybe hit some of these things. I think they do need to have clues like that. I would actually almost say that it would almost need to be a different mechanic to be helpful for those people, though. But gain one key and one. I'm having that sinking feeling about this spiral message. It's Simon, you have to castle. No, not there. No, not there. Not there. Nope. You're so close. It's not on the bottom. It's hot on the bottom. It's hot on the bottom. What is that from? Does it ever end, Hafler? That's the question, right? Yeah, the sinking feeling that it's going to be a drink your Ovaltine sort of situation. Does it never end? I see. My bad. It's a video of a mom trying to hand her teenage son. Sounds funny. Like I can imagine it, and it's making me laugh, so that's a good sign for that video. Well, there's a thing that happens with a lot of and you guys have experienced this, and it's why, like, some of these puzzles I ignore chat, because it actually is kind of productive. There's a mental state that you can get into when you are trying to, it's like different parts of the brain where you're trying to figure out something, but then somebody is giving you effectively like instructions, and they just stalemate each other. It's just like two cars turning the same, like the opposite ways in a roundabout, where then nothing happens. Very frustrating if you experience it, but also like it creates some really funny videos, like I imagine the one you're talking about, where it's like somebody's trying to point something out, but I imagine the person's probably trying to figure it out a different way. Yeah. That's just how it goes sometimes. Okay. 2 observatories. I'm happy. Then gain 1 key and 1 gem. Okay. Well, it's like when you're talking at least like young kids, and this is one of the, like an early parenting, I feel like lesson is you have to give, let's say toddlers, you have to give them time to process. If you're talking to them usually at all, they're not processing necessarily and thinking about responding in the same speed that you or I might. And so sometimes, like, and I could still watch parents, and I wonder this, like, from other parents, whether they realize this, because I'll see them just instructing, reprimanding, instructing, and I'm like, do you know if this is even, like, have they even, like, connected 1 and 2 yet, or are they still catching up with this string of thoughts that you're feeding them? Because sometimes giving the help and the instruction and then stepping away and saying, okay, you work with that for a while and I'll come back, might be, you know, a better approach. I don't know. Is there 1 key and 1 gem and 1 dice and 1 key and 1 gem and 1 dice? That could be. That would be the Ovaltine equivalent, I guess, for this. I mean, it is a spiral, right? It is a spiral. So I think I saw on Reddit, maybe? So it's probably not true. It's like saying that I found this information in a hole. So I found this information in a hole, but it looked like somebody had took a picture of what seemed to be boxes in a movie theater of Back to the Future popcorn tins, like popcorn buckets, like maybe like a 40th anniversary release in theaters. So that's become my new, like, exciting thing to look forward to in movies that I don't think even has been officially, like, I haven't heard anything about it. But, I mean, if the popcorn buckets exist, it's got to be real. Sometimes I get, did you The 40th anniversary was July 3rd, but they haven't done anything in theaters to my knowledge yet. Master bedroom, no. Get out of here. Lucky Theater. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. Only one statement is true. Hey, false. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box contains... I like that. This is a scary pull. I was worried about that one. So we have the master key still. Need to go back and smash this crate. Did I do that? I did that while I was talking about Back to the Future. Okay, sorry. Everything about what movie? Oh, that new, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Understood. But of course. No. It's been this playthrough. Just this one playthrough of Blueprints, I think, has been that. For me. mean, yeah, I guess I'll give it a shot based on what you guys are saying, but it is something that I would never, ever, ever consider watching. Shelter. I'm a very good lockpick. Okay, all right. I guess I'll add it to the list. He said most confused ever. Yeah, but like, let's look at music that charts. It's not the music that I listen to, right? I'm sure it's great. I'll check it out. Let you know what I think. Still, one of my favorite things, movie-wise, movie projects that I ever did was, I used to work with a guy who loved the Fast and the Furious. He was always asking me, like, what do you think of the Fast and Furious movies? I'm like, I've seen a couple of them. They're insane and silly. It's like, you need to watch these movies. And so, after, I think, the birth of Thing 2, I think, while caring for an itty bitty baby, dang it, ended up tearing through the entire franchise and taking notes, because that franchise is insane. There's no, like, it's so bizarre. The Frighteners. Someone watch it so we can talk about how awesome it is. Okay. Where do I watch it? I did. I took notes because I wanted to make sure. So I was on paternity leave, which I was, happy to have with the job that I had at the time. And so I was watching all these movies, but I wasn't talking to this guy that I work with. So I was basically saving my feedback, saving my notes on each movie, because I was like, I'm not going to remember. Granted, I remember a lot more than I thought I would, but have to rent it. Okay. I'll get it on the list. Apparently we need a movie chat. Okay, that'll be good enough. Rip. What? The 8th door. What a random pull. Got the mechanarium in the center with all these dead ends. What a random pull. Yes. Totally by accident. That's random. Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. What a troll. I don't know. Let me see. The chamber doors are down. This is a nat 1 into success. Task failed successfully. I don't know what you're talking about. This is all planned from the jump. It makes sense. That's another 8th door. So yeah. Let's go open a door and solve some more cultural mysteries. I've got the key card now. I can follow this up. Oh, yeah, the break room. That's nice. Yeah, let's do that. If I get a chance, I'll come back and end it there. Do I want to... Nah, it's not going to matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the floor plans, meaning have we completed the directory? We've completed the directory, although we did suspect that there was one more floor plan, but we got the trophy, so I don't know. Don't know what to expect from this game. I literally threw the mechanarium in there to see, like, oh, okay, well, let's see how many. I don't even know how many doors we have. So you basically have to have surrounded by dead ends to get that with 4, or you have to do the aquarium thing to get all of them that way. That's interesting. That's funny that we never even thought to try to get all of those doors. Planetarium, mechanarium, treasure trove, throne room, tunnel, conservatory, closed exhibit. That's what we have in there. All right. Man, I'm going to dig through my notes again. Let's see. So what we have left, is it nuance? Is that what's left? No. Nuance we knew. It's Vera. I think Vera is the last one. Yeah, it's weird how they count the floor plans. Yes. Yes. Pink and hot. Got it. Got my notes up and everything. Even though the camera's already gone to sleep, so. Oh, thanks, Townie. Just for posterity. Well, there's no other door that I can use it on, as far as I'm aware, game, so yes. Alright. Okay, so pink is going to be that. And if we're going with heat, is that this guy? No. But we are going to go with desert flat. flat, this, that, and then... What do we know about Vera? Sweltering shores. Sweltering shores. So it could be heat. It's probably not Camel Desert Flat then. It's probably naval, actually. Because they've got shores. The weather is hot, which is... pretty clearly that. That's heat. Naval ship's compass. Or would this be the turtleback? Okay, so those are the two that we need to flip through. Start up a fresh brute force here. It's not totally brute force, but it is a little brute forcey. Okay, so heat. Pink. And then let's start with this desert. Last door. So we're going to start with the desert, and then I'm going to go naval after that. And honestly, after that, probably turtleback if we get that far. Because I want that to be true. I want there to be one. Okay, so we have that, and then... So we're going through the moats. Sorry, I'm just getting set here. Alright, starting with tribal. Go on tribal. Trying, this would be the agricultural. Martial. You miss the info once you solve this will be fully irrelevant. Maybe, yeah, maybe we can. Yeah, we can. Metropolitan. That makes sense. Rain. That would be weird. Industrial. Expect that either. Spiritual. Clicked too hard. Damn it. It's a good game. It's a good game. I like all of the areas are super clear. I never misclick anything. Yes, sorry, I said the wrong thing because the other one, it's the same as rain, but it's academic in that context. Like this one's rain, but the other one is academic. Symbols are written next to each other on my thing. It's 3 books. Yes. Okay, back to where we were. Back to where we were with the spiritual, and then poetic, I think. Pick up mouse. Okay, and then we're back to that. So, well, looks like we're doing turtleback next. As the wheel has determined. do. So they are of a spiritual sort, and Turtleback is real. So thrilled that became a legit thing. Turtles. Travel on turtles. Tents that look like turtles. I'm a fan. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless as I've gotten older. Oh, so probably in the bunk room there'd be notes about Vera. And as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morjai. Herbert. Can we go to there? Vera. The Vera Shores there. It's a good stamp. That's the best stamp. The Vera Shores. I will say that this game has done a really good job of taking these different regions, and initially they're not seeming to be anything interesting about them, but even just through this puzzle mechanic and these postcards establishing a lot of variety in them. Well, I assume the missing piece is in the bunk bedroom, or is in the brothers' room, because they had written about all the mail in this game has stamps. Oh yeah, it all has stamps. True. Pink tiles are eventually introduced. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent diagonal tiles rotate around. The stamps give 2 pieces of info. These are fun to press. I will give it that. Oh, wow. Allowance token. I need to make a Morjai box. This would be really complicated to make. Like all your favorite rooms and whatnot. One of the things is... Oh, we're memo hunting. Sorry, I missed what you guys were saying. Let me scroll up. I was busy doing a very... Oh, the logbook of all the cool stuff in the library in the top level, and one of those things is a stamp collection. Oh, we'll have to check that out. It's neat. Okay. All right. Look at that. Heyo. It's like, what's that? Something's lit up over there? What is that about? That's weird. I don't feel like that's supposed to be. It's that weird little... Oh. What's this? Trophy of Sigils. Trophies earned away permanently. Unlocking all of the 8 realms. Look at that. Permanently added. Look at that. All right. Lock her up. Lock it up. Shut it down. Can blast this tunnel closed. Nothing more to see here. Solved all the mortgage. I got all the allowance tokens. Close the door. All good. All right. One thing I need to do now. Just one thing real quick. Maybe you're going to say the same thing, T. Oh, I could go to the library too. I'm just going to pop over here real quick. Just for a moment. Just to get confirmation that we've still got that to figure out. Yeah, gotta see how my tunnel's doing. Gotta visit it daily. Oh, you stupid door. Anne, she keeps coming through and messing with my tunnel. I tell Anne, keep leaving her notes. I don't think that they're sending out though. Or she's just ignoring me. Every time she's here, she's walking around, she's got those headphones in. I don't think she's paying attention to anything, any notes that I leave her. She goes through and she moves my microchips out of the secret tunnel, back up here. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. Have I looked at that thing in the hallway? You might have to be more specific. I can look at it again. I feel like I've read it a couple times. No, the other thing? All right, we'll take a look at the other thing. Did you find that thing in the dark with in the place near that other thing? Not that thing though. Yeah, we'll pass right by here. Ooh. It's got a file cabinet key on it. See now, Kimberly, that would have been a useful note. Kimberly's telling us, yeah, I'm pretty sure I stashed it in front of the grill. Where else, Kimberly? Could help Simon out. Maybe that'll be in 15 more days of announcements. Boom. And boom. All right. Nothing doing yet. Nothing doing. No, we don't have an archives. Found the thing that you were talking about. But we can easily come back here and grab that key anytime. Yeah, it was just sort of tucked in there in a place that you would not necessarily expect it to be. we'll add that to the list of. Here's an insight that has no bearing on D&D necessarily. Don't hide things in the dark, in hard to see places, because that's just, some of us are very, very old. We're old. We can't see very well, despite human intervention, the best of our ability. These things just fade into the inky darkness. Right. So I think I already dropped off. Did I drop off? I didn't drop off the master key. Got to do that. Well, I usually monkey with it a little bit in games that are like, move the darkness slider. I always bump it a few notches higher than, like, I could see the icon on the screen, but I'm going to go a little bit more just to help myself out. But it's like the single thread to one of your favorite puzzle threads. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, I'll be happy to use it next time with an archive. So new goal. Sorry, I'm going to focus on this stupid. Can I just go through the... break room there. You over here, it's like hitting the remote, like new channel, new. I think T's looking for like a percentage complete. What's the... some sort of an indicator. I feel like we're so deep into this game that for their own, for the game's sake, I can't imagine there's that many more things. Construct your eyesight was actually wrecked earlier than that, but didn't realize until I started getting headaches in class. Fourth grade teacher told me squinting was like that. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. What, maybe it's just a thing where because I feel like it was definitely late and in school where it was called out that I needed them, and it's like there must have been signals and signs, like, but maybe we've just gotten better at detecting this stuff for more kids more often, but I don't know. I bet Ann did it again. I like the idea that Simon, in a few short months, is still 14, but is dressing like, and with his like little stubble, acting like the Baron of this place, huffing and puffing around, becoming crotchety because the staff are mixing up his puzzle clues and and rerouting the rooms and shutting things off. Yeah, Simon is 15 now, I think. It's the trade. They were crap. It was the... Oh, I guess I could have done the shrine. I thought there was still another day left on the shrine. So just the, whatever the trade, the bartering room is, which I don't think I've ever used. Found useful. Yes, yeah, we did the dynamite thing. Blew it up. I don't know, guys. I don't know why, like, you know, just because we don't have to share every last little bit of information about how it happened. Sometimes you click things. That's one interpretation of the footage. That's yours. That's your interpretation. That's fine. I mean, we all have our own. Now that sounds like me, but you know, you can't trust everything you see nowadays. That does sound like something that I definitely did say. Oh no. How do I drop an item? Ooh. Finally, there's a good use for the trading thing outside. Take this. Damned metal detector. I don't want it. Get it out of my inventory. I don't care what I get in exchange. Maybe some running shoes would be nice. Go, Simon. Take this. Trade. Thanks, trading post. Okay, so we're drafting archives, drafting observatory 2x, trying to get her ladyship's room for another 2x with the telescope, and gallery at rank 8 if we can. It's a busy day for Simon. See a construct. Good luck with that. Kochek will come back around. Then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each star. For each star. I mean, I guess for each star we have would be a lot of both. That would be maximum keys and gems every time you go to the observatory. That would be funny. Okay, given that I don't have the master key yet, we'll just play it safe. All right. What you guys got? Nothing? Okay. And still ignored me because I just imagine Simon very upset with her, very cross. That's right. T over there playing with fire, asking question after question after question. You're risking learning something you don't want to learn. Each time you draft an upgraded, permanently add. Well, I don't care about stars anymore. Let's pump up that allowance, is what I'm saying. Let's do that. For some reason, I don't know why. True, it is. It is. The blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The blue box is empty if it is false. Well, no. The blue box is empty if it is false. Well, this would, so false. The black box is false. The above statement is the blue box is empty if it is false. Okay, so it's empty. False. The black box is true and it contains the gems, but it's false, so empty. The black box is false. The above statement is false. So do we have a true? The box is empty if it is false. I don't know. I don't care. That's okay. I don't have... Chamber is cool. Chamber is cool. Chamber of Mirrors is cool. Do you know why? I'll tell you why. What's up, Mitch? For both observatories. If we get a telescope, man, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, she's not reliable. Filling out her sleep journal, forgetting where she put her telescope. Heyo. She fell asleep while writing it. 1 gem for each. Kind of stinks to get archives at this point, but worth it for... Do I have it? I do have it. Not these. Game. There are so many cabinets in here, game. I thought it would be on the same one. Do these? Hold on. The Great Hunt for the Filing Cabinet? Oh, cool. Okay. What other rooms indeed? Probably the throne room. That'd be my guess. Not the office. Only the coolest kings. What do you mean? It's weird to use a key. Ugh. Let me here, maybe? Would we like an additional boudoir? I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Some gold. Okay. And a key, so the other one will have the other permanent. Somehow, 2 more safes salute us with red letters, yes. Good. Just in the worst places. Gotta do it. Simon's hats. That's where I'd put coat check, right in the dead center of everything. Just say deal with it. Oh, there's another. Maybe it's in the other archives. Why didn't I think of that? We draft 2 archives, will it hide 2 floor plans? So many good questions. Will we get a double archives penalty? That would be funny. Very funny game. Trying to. Now, from the inside of the antechamber would have been a cool way to discover the closed exhibit. Okay. Good enough. Now all we need is the other two conservatories. Let's take a peek in the study. Okay, don't see a filing cabinet in the study. Don't think there's one in the office either. Yeah, I'll go back to the other two. All right, so let's see here. What would... We can also go back to the previous 8 conservatories in a day. Technically, I mean, it could be. Would the attic, maybe the walk-in closet, is one of the, I wonder if one is one of the locker rooms a unique lock? Don't think so. Would it be a vault key? The vault keys are unique. We can check the office, but drawing room, the study, the library, the chamber, the boiler room. Maybe the drafting studio? Security probably. Doesn't security have... No, I don't think security has one. You think the workshop might? The lab? I guess there's a lot of places that could be. Conference room certainly doesn't. Mailroom? Maybe mailroom. Security does have a filing cabinet. Okay. Well, that's all a good place to start, and we have most of those, I think, already. Right. So see if we can get some more conservatories along the way. Mailroom is fine. Technically, those keys look similar to filing cabinet keys, but it feels like that would be kind of rude to like look at somebody's mailbox, the filing cabinet key specifically. So I don't think it's that. It's a big no to the mailroom. Oh, don't worry, we'll find it. Maybe classrooms. Oh, could that be behind the teacher's desk? I wonder if that's how we get what she was sent, the letter that she was sent, the transcriptions. Yeah, that's a good pull. That could definitely be it. Remember we were wondering where that could be? Or we just came up with something better than what it will be, but it could be that. I also found this rock. Maybe we can make use of that. We get a classroom right here. Crazier things have happened. Corner classroom. One more redraw. Pantry. Redraw. Kennel's fun. Well, I'll do the best that I can with that. Gems are never buried. Maybe I can find the casino. Cool. How bad has this gotten? 1 was 3, so 9 times 2 is 18. 20 times 2.5 is 50, so that looks like rounded up to 100. Times 2 is 200, divided by 20 is 10. Okay. At least it's a silver key. Gem, can't afford it anyway. Shoot. Just all the passageways, please. Cool. All right, well. While we're here, all right, let's see here. So that's the one. So we need those to go down. Would you like to permanently add an additional electric eel aquarium to your drafting pool? I don't feel like that's a bad thing. Yeah. Not anymore? I guess we can create them anytime that we want. What do you mean there's a right answer? I think we'll be better off with more of these than less of them. So are we? I want to press that one. Is that a reflection? This room is so weird. Okay. Just need to find the stilts. I can press all of the buttons that I want. Hi, old friend. I made you not very likely to occur. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Oh, yeah. Can I dig under the bed? That's what I do in bedrooms now. Can I diggy dig? Dig dig, no X. No X marks the spot. Okay. Might have just been an idea that Mary had that she never saw through. We've all been there. Okay. Okay, through the archives here. Let's throw the old treasure trove, the hallway closet. There we go. Trophy room. Save the day. We should take a moment for that. You're right. Veranda. Redraw. Blarg. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 trophies. Got the Infinity Trophy. Trophy of Sigils. That's cool. The circlet, crown, diploma, trophy of wealth, trophy of invention, logical trophy, bullseye trophy, explorer, the full house. Show that again. The inheritance. Yep. Which only leaves the drafting sweepstakes, the dare bird. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach room 46 in curse mode. 1 day, under an hour. Complete the trophy case. The trophy of trophies. I don't think we know. I think we bought the swim bird. I don't know how to trigger the dares though. The super tryhards are left. Yes. So okay, remove from. That means this is a red room. So we don't need that. Take a tunnel, thank you. It's a new game plus. Gotcha. Okay. Not likely. Tunnel again. Certainly aquarium. Hey Epsilon, how's it going? The only red room that costs a gem. That makes sense. We're really just trying to get lucky here with another conservatory poll, but doesn't look like it's going to happen. Game doesn't. I wasn't even looking for classroom, that's why. My bad. That's probably pretty triggering, huh? Oh well. This has been raised. I was looking for these rooms. I wasn't looking for a classroom. For each rank. For each rank. Well, that'll be that'll be pretty neat every day. Does that mean we can skip to 8? It means that it might be worth it to add that to the list of tasks to be at 8. Okay. All right. Now, coat check in the center, break room, pretty nearby. We'll try the classroom draw tomorrow. I know, right? Pretty cool. And keys. Don't know what to do with them, but I got them. Check the master key. And, oop, nope, it was like this. Can't say I like going into the vestibule after it broke our game that one time. There's a book in the bunk room called The Turtles of Verbs. Do you mean Vera? The Turtles of Vera? Based on what the postcard read, I just assumed that there were clues in there that we didn't get. Did I spawn the bunk room? Am I passing through that, or are you just reading notes? Vestibule is not vestibule. I hard disagree on that one. Ugh, the master key is still, I think, more valuable than the telescope. Although, if we start getting like 16 keys, then the master key doesn't have much of a purpose. Then we could coat check the telescope one of these times. Look at all that allowance I added. That would at least help with this. Yeah, like let's see if it's reasonable to if I have 25 keys, I certainly don't need the master key, because between that and the key card that I have every day, like that would be fine. Did we get a mailroom? We did get a mailroom. All right. You're back. I'm going to let the dog out. And get more coffee.
Jack, you caught up on the streams, right? I think I saw your comment today or yesterday. Whenever it was. Welcome. Sorry you joined at like the most boringest time. But here we are. All right. Okay. And if I'm wrong, okay. I was gonna say if I'm wrong and you're not that Jack, then also hello. But I think I recognize your username. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's do one of those. I mean, what other reason would we ever have to try to justify a schoolhouse run? Schoolhouse has some good stuff for all the school rooms. The maps and the even just all the like cultural stuff in general from this world that they've made. Okay, we'll do that in a second. I'm only doing this to like check a box or to see if it checks the box that I think it might. Here we are at rank 8. Goodbye, rank 8. Ooh, there might be. So maybe we need to run around down here before we make. So the big new clue. Let's see. Well, I don't know where you picked, where you dropped off or picked up, but we just found this another filing cabinet key. It was in the dark. It was pointed out to me because I'm blind and probably would have never seen it. Walked by it a lot. And we're decoding. Hey, now we're decoding the spiral stars constellation word by word. Okay, so I can't reach you, but I can reach you guys. I hope it's not down here because then I did a schoolhouse run for no good reason. I guess I can always just ignore the just ignore the classrooms. We could look at the map again. It's probably going to be at eye level or below. Simon would be totally stymied. He can't step over the velvet ropes and stuff. Like if we open that one up there, Simon would just give up. He'd be like, well, I guess I need to go find a forklift to reach that high shelf. Okay. Did Did I get all of them down here, I think? There are a lot down here. So I got these. Guess I can climb up here. Very awkward spot to try to put those. We can check White Sands. Here. Nothing. I'll never pass up an opportunity to take the slowest boat ride ever. Which is kind of strange because doesn't it, it seems like you know, maybe it's the one true magic of this place, because Simon just sits in it and the boat just goes. He doesn't paddle. He doesn't direct the boat in any way. Simon sits and off he goes. The boat knows the way. It would make sense for it to be in White Sands because of where it was left in the tunnel and who would have left it there. That would make a lot of sense. Are you trying to say there isn't any other true magic in this place? I mean, I guess you have to accept that the door magic is magic. Like the drafting, you know, then again, I didn't think they would try to justify the gems growing out of flowers system. So maybe eventually we'll find out. No, it's magic. The drafting rooms thing is straight wizardry. There's no other explanation that would even make sense for any of that. Side if they're here. No, I guess not. Isn't that funny how your memory of a place is shifty. It would make a ton of sense if there was. Maybe it opens the fridge. Yeah, I don't see anything down here that would qualify. All right, check it off the list. Can't we play warmer, colder? Let's go check every classroom. No, it would make sense down there. God, that gets me every time. Why can't it be an instant boat ride in? We've got so many places to check. And then we'll go back and check the other things that we already checked. Check them again. So many filing cabinets. See you, Halfler. Good luck. Appreciate it. Me too. I look forward to. Oh, I guess we might as well take a peek. See all of the... Nah, that's not important. That's, 20 hours to get the inheritance. Average day takes 46 minutes. Longest day of 16 hours. I'm guessing I left the game running. I think I left the game. Remember we didn't finish. Oh, I'm sorry. We didn't finish one time. And so rather than quit out, I left it running. So that's the 16-hour day because in pause menus it keeps running. 15,000 steps, 1,000 keys turned, 2,400 gems used, 12,000 gold, 89 allowance, 109 stars, drafted 5,600 times, all those, 94 in the billiards, 100 parlors solved, gallery art named 4 times, upgrade disc 15, red letter 6, sanctum keys 8. Oh no, it gives a ratio. Not sure what you mean. And my scrapbook, my first claim ticket was for a metal detector. The fool that I was. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Top 3 checked items: broken lever, power hammer. Master key is about to jump both of those. Can't seem to pass up the den. Spare bedroom, den, storefront. Most paid for, commissary, observatory, courtyard. Most time spent in security, trying to brute force many passwords many times. Library and the entrance hall. Hey, look at my contraptions. Dowsing rod, detector, shovel, burning glass, electromagnet, power hammer, the lucky purse, jackhammer. Entrance halls from pausing at the start of the run. You're probably right. The largest purchase, the gift shop receipt was blue tents, paid in full. Ooh. Look at that. We are missing. Oh, sorry. So we have the Araja, we have Fin Airy, Morjai, Vera, Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, and who is cold? Korika. What are we missing? From Nuance, so maybe maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans: dormitory, bunk room, and attic. True. Highest grade on the final exam: Simon P. Jones. 86% in geography, 83% in history. Yeah, well. Who wrote Simon? Who wrote this? Who wrote that? Simon. Got some stuff to work on, buddy boy. That's not living up to barren standards here. Got to work on that penmanship. Get your signature down. I mean, I noticed it every time we checked out a book. He's filling out the card. Noticed it, but never said anything. And it begins. All right. Filing cabinets. Let me buy. Okay. Well, not in room 1. Not in rank 1. Dice, free draw. Sure. Gotta be sure about this one. Drawing room would have been good here. Or parlor. Parlor would have been great. Somebody, a wise person once told me that I need to use the coat room more often. Rerolls will help. Rerolls will save the day. Parlor's good if I can hack it. Kennel doesn't matter at all. Sorry, dogs. Sorry, dags. Don't need you. A box with more than one false statement is empty. The black box is empty. A box with no true statements is empty. Oh, God. A box with only true statements is empty. A black box is empty. A box with a statement is also empty. Deep-a-doop boop boop ba-doop boop. This one. There we go. Logic wins out once again, folks. No, okay. My patience for three statement logic puzzle card day when I can draft our trophy room and get 8 gems. My patience is nothing. Let's see, with the re-rolls, redraw, please. Classroom that I can't afford. Gymnasium. You're watching Pluto play. What does that mean? Oh, Pluto in Discord. Sorry, that's how it's Pluto. I thought it was the DAG. Well, can't do that. Hey, Cecilia. It is day 180 in game. 180 in game days. I can do better than a mail room, can't I? Wow. Storeroom. It's been a while. Oh, good question. Let me waste some more footsteps going back in and looking. No filing cabinet in the storeroom. Mailroom. I guess I'll take the Nook. It's worth looking. I agree. Mostly just speaking declaratively, not like, my steps. Just how common is the dormitory? Probably higher on schoolhouse days. Sure. Okay. Grade 3. Let's say Lucky Rabbit's Foot. And an apple. And no go. But I think, was it, I think it's grade 4. Was it grade 4? Maybe it was the grade before this one. I don't recall. Grade 2 had it. Sacred Circle, we have not yet had a magnifying glass, but perhaps another couple rooms. Could it be at the end? Could it be all the way at the end? Dining room is pretty important. Cecilia, we are currently searching for a filing cabinet. And we know that there are filing cabinets in the classrooms, and there's also this lingering question we have about sort of a mystery tied to the classrooms that it'd be nice if one connected to the other. Maybe it won't, but the attic could, definitely. Let's go. Hallway closet, no good. Don't draft Chamber of Mirrors. Why not? Hey, what's that? Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be... I've never seen this before. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. No, I've checked. We've checked a time. This has never been sitting there before. I guarantee it. School's going well, though I do miss you terribly, unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus. I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Yes, Cecilia, we have. Maybe because it's a classroom day? Yeah, that would fit. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew like suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly. Oh, the something life suits me. I don't know what that word is supposed to be. The Mayhew life suits me. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Small house life. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the 8D to warn us. Lower the satellite dish to warn us. If coast is not clear, lower the satellite dish to warn us. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. So they came back. If the coast is not clear, lower the satellite dish to warn us. Well, now we need the dormitory too. What else is different because it's a school day? I don't think I've ever drafted this. Definitely never. I never draft this room, hardly. From the west, that's 8 and 8. What do you mean? What's 8 and 8? From the west. That's 8 and 8. But we are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower. Oh, to warn us? Yeah, we checked the basement. Didn't find anything on the first pass. It could be. It could be. Or she just wasn't traveling, like she didn't leave the country alone. It could be either one. Okay. Does anything change? It does not seem like it. Doesn't seem like anything changes. Maybe that was the one. Although I don't have a shovel, I would really like a shovel to dig under her dormitory bed. It's a weird sentence to say, but it's true. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. I guarantee you that box was not there before. That's here because it's a schoolhouse run. Because remember, Dovecote was also in rank 8, so we looked for a memo in there. There's no shot that we would have missed that. I mean, look how fast I found it once I was in there. Right. Key card. I'll do the Great Hall. There's a lot of really crunchy sounds in this game. I appreciate it. It actually, it's a weird connection, but it reminds me of the looting, picking up things, mechanic sound from The Last of Us 2. And like working with like all the items. I feel like there's a school of like video game Foley that's really digging in on like the real crunchy sounds. Churning through them. This is 6 already. Okay. Observatory. Yes, please. Then. Okay, so it did do the 8 + 8. 1 key and 1 gem for each rank each. Then do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Yeah, the 100-star constellation is an interesting one. I've been unfolding it. It adds a new word each time, or each time we draft the room. So we're both trying to draft it. Well, we also have a duplicate of the room thanks to the Chamber of Mirrors. Game says I'm a big fan of this room. What I won't do for 1 free gem. We could check the attic, but I don't want to terminate in this direction. Also the office, but I don't think there's one in there. Really, I just want to finish the, oops, except for this, I'll do this. Oh, then lose. Then lose. I'm excited. Maybe it's lose steps. All right, I can recover from this. I can make this work. Grade 8. I think you had come back here and looked at footage maybe for this. I don't know if there's any language stuff we need to look at again. Paired with a verb. I feel like we've pretty much nailed all of this. Do not use any verbs for today. The rare use of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Because the practice... Yeah, I kind of agree. I think we're good on... Better than most at translating erosion. Can I go... No. Okay. Break room, good. Got coat check. I think so. Absolutely. Commissary, bad. Break room, go. Break room, go in the right direction. Keys. Kind of good on keys, although I do get special keys. 18 plus 1 is 19. Reverse is 91, which becomes 100. Plus 1, that can't be right. 18 plus 1 is... So 18 reversed is 81. Plus 1 is 82. No, that's not right. Reversed and then raised to only 10. Maybe I'm raising it too high. So 18 reversed. So 18 plus 1 would be 19. Reversed is 91. That would be raised to 100. Plus 1. That doesn't work. You got it the first time. I wasn't. Round. Oh, it rounds down. It doesn't round up to 100, and then 90. Gotcha. I forgot to do it again. Okay. So 18 plus 1 is 19. Reversed to 91 goes up to 100, and then this becomes 101. Or no, it becomes 90, and then here becomes 91. Reversed to 19. Got it. I found it. I found it there eventually. And then rounded to 20, of course. Okay. All right. Glad I decided to do this when I didn't need to. Okay. So 6. 6 divided by 6 is 1. Squared is 1. Times 6 is 6. Times 6 is 36. And then divided by 18 is 2. Damn it. Oh, is 2 squared is 4. But I can't press 4? Apparently I can't press 4. Ugh. You never know. Maybe that key will make all the difference. All right. Oops. Didn't even mean to use it. But hey, trip to the aquarium. It's never a bad deal. Hello to the fish. Even better to do I have a... No, bedroom gives me steps, I think. Right? No? Classroom gives me steps. Never mind. Pretty good on steps, though. This time I will do the commissary. Man, those conservatories take you from like, oh, we don't have... to we have so many gems so fast. kind of seen from clue 1 + 2 + 1. It kind of is. What are we going to lose? Don't know. Ooh, that kills it though. Wait, this would be the last classroom though, right? We just did 8. It's classroom 9. Okay. Not really looking to take and master the exam. I don't really care. We got the trophy. I'm just curious if... Damn you, game. Damn you for putting filing cabinets in all 9 classrooms. We can check the attic. We still haven't checked the security room. Confirmed that there's one in there. Let's see. We'll go back through here. We can also still attempt to get the telescope. So we've got 2 conservatories. We might as well do that real quick. We'll do the patio. Now I want to watch Clue again. Ugh. All right. Get rid of the corridor. The game does not want us to. Okay. Well, then we are... You wanted to look at a map again? Can we get to that? Which classroom was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it classroom 6? Or is it 5? It might be 5. Yes. Classroom 4. I was wrong twice. All right. Was it this one with the big me in the way? The 3 of Tides, the Isles of Orsi. What else are we looking at? The Outer Circle. Was it the other map you wanted to see? The Devoted Circle, the Seeker of Signs. This is the Etsphere. Because you were talking Sacred Circle. The Sacred Circle here has the new clue with new characters. Oh, yeah. 46. If we just stand really close. I don't know about that, maybe. Rotation. 8's 46. We can see closer here along the bottom at least. South Key. South Key. Great Tress. That Sacred Circle is going to come back into play. Has to. Yeah, I mean this could even be where we do the rotations. I don't know why, right? It's like rotating 6 one direction, another, like we don't know the amount. Don't know wherever we end up what that could mean. Hard to say. These are the planets, the outer circle. Got the is eclipse and the in eclipse. Isles of Orsay. A very familiar map. Anything else you want to look at? I'm just going to start my run through my end of run chores. Back to code check and then back to break room. Master key was definitely still useful, but that's only because we drew observatory so late, which is probably only because of classrooms. So I'm going to keep an eye on the next run or two and see how it goes. And we might drop master key and start saving the telescope, because then we're guaranteed 4 words every run, or at least mostly. Feel pretty good expecting that. Code check shows up all the time, assuming that the conservatories show up. The only downside to that strategy is that we've got to take a trip to the foundation at the start of every run, but that's not that big a deal. This one doesn't connect. Go around the hole. So we can still check the security room. I don't think there's anything in room 46. I mean, we could always rerun through the basement. Maybe I missed one, and White Sands again, but maybe we'll come back around to that idea at the end. This filing cabinet is somewhere. It does exist. We'll find it. Oh, sorry. That was close. Awesome. Spiral, Holly door, filing cabinet key, MCCXIII, Castle Sacred, Swan Song, 2 more safes and letters, the 4x4 grid of candles in the tomb. Hannah Peterson looking for cores, the Sacred Circle. Yep, I'm on board with all of this so far. Damn it, I didn't do the... Hold on. I'm supposed to... I gotta get my new... Gotta practice my new route here at the start. Angel Tower, we seek within the shade of truth. Erasion, the cursed coffer, Pharaoh. Ares Court, the place we found last night. Denoted in verse, Lord Evanson, Children of Blackwater. Cinca HQ. Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, airy, Castle Court Cloak. Yeah. Castle Court Cloak, I would sort of attach to that the binary or the ASCII, depending on how you interpret it. True treasure of the trove is not in the house. True. Right. That we cannot. Did not mean to click it. Tried to stop. Then lose 3 what? It's Castle. Airy is the binary ASCII with Castle Court Cloak. Castle, Airy, Court, Airy, Cloak, Airy. Court, Airy, Castle, Airy. Okay. Could be. What? The lost and found? Where did this room come from? Two rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose one random inventory item. We've never seen this room before. What is this? This was in the this was like, oh, you want to re-rank rooms, and here's just the lost and found. We're gonna need to make that one commonplace. What in the world? Am I crazy? Is that just popping up as like a... Never seen that room before. That's 101, 111, or whatever. I guess standard rooms. The break room, we're gonna make it commonplace. Clock tower is good at rare. Is that something we need? Is that why would it show it to us if we've never drawn it before? That's so weird. I wonder if that's a bug. I wonder if it's like that's another room we can, or do we just need to hit it hard with do a furnace run and try to get as many red rooms as we can? Maybe there's something related to that. Have we tried REK as an admin password? I don't think so. Don't think we have. Oh. Yeah, we can do that. Laboratory is good standard. It's a fine room. Well, we know RE, like kingery, king, or what would the K stand for? Oh, A key isn't a new clue. I don't know. We could try it. What's a blank 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 key? Oh. ADMI. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for trying it. Sure. Each time you unlock or bypass, gain a star, gain a thing. Unlock or bypass. Yeah, I felt like that one was resolved with the 3 or the shortened suspect key, but doesn't hurt to try. Next time we're outside, I'll ARK. Original draft has 4 blanks. There's a lot to keep. There's a lot to keep trace. Okay, nothing there. No, I who knows, honestly? Who knows? Absolutely. I mean, half the stuff we found out in there was sort of by accident anyway. Just trying different names we found. Yeah, this will work out. This is good. Oh, lose 3 steps. For each? Like, what's going to be the... I'll sacrifice steps for a ridiculous number of keys and gems. This may be the run I decide that Master Key is not worth keeping. Maybe we need a little bit more information first, but... Yeah, see, I'm going to skip it. I don't need it right now. I'm going to go with Rumpus Room. Rumpus Room our way down to the telescope. Yeah, we'll check. Veranda, we'll keep it going. Any sort of cabinet. Ooh. Got excited. I was like, wait. Does it open El Sahara? That would have been cool. That would have been a cool idea. I do not see specifically a filing cabinet key. I think the game is being kind in the sense that this is a file cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. It'd be kind of wild if it opened up something that wasn't a filing cabinet. But none in Rumpus Room. We'll check the drafting studio. Let's see, we're both down the center this time. But no place for a key. Do the treasure trove. Yeah, I thought of that and then thought that I didn't want a dead end yet. I'm thinking that her ladyship's is just not in the cards today. Hello, classroom. Oh, hey. What's up, Shades? Welcome to the stream. I do. Yeah. Pretty wild. Not the security room. I mean, he was right. It was in here. Like anywhere mentioned would actually, like, there's no shot that it would be. I guess it just makes me feel good to open that. None of these keys are weird. Like, none of these keys... I mean, we've been in here, we've done all these a number of times. None of them ever suggested a different type of key or, like, didn't fit a key. Thanks, coupon book. I have to look at the directory again and I know. Attic would be good. I got one more shot. Damn. Attic, right? Oh, really? You're right. Fourth bishop is in the attic. I suppose if I don't write that down. Yeah, I got that. I don't think we've checked that, no. But we can. I mean, we're near the front entrance anyway. I've got some more to do in here, but not much. We can go take a gander. I would expect that it is. Otherwise, how could we return there? Probably until we play the chess game again and reset it. Yep. Still got it. I'm glad we didn't get stuck with the king's power. Because I'm sure swapping either direction would work. Yeah, it stinks. Like some days you just don't get Her Ladyship's quarters. So I think that next time I get it, I'm swapping out the master key from the coat room for the telescope. I think having that telescope is going to move things along a lot faster. Unless we just wanted to like spam days, just like day. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather try to get the most out of each one. That's right. Not the style. Yeah, it's a good deal. I'll take that deal, Yudovich. Okay, so then we need to go to the coat check. Ugh. got 2 more rooms. You're right. My bad. I overlooked that. I was only looking at the bottom right. Maybe, although I don't think so. I think the vault... I don't think the vault has a filing cabinet in it. Maybe we'll pull up a directory and make a new list here once I get done with this start of run busy work. I still think I'd rather do these things at the beginning than get to a spot with a filing cabinet and not have the steps to get the key. And we have the compass and the magnifying glass. Just paranoid that I don't like click the right way or something. Alright, we'll make a new list. Get my face out of the way. Rooms 1 through 12. Certainly not the foundation, not the entrance hall, not the spare bedroom or the rotunda, not room 8 or the gallery, certainly not the break room or the parlor, not the hallway closet or the walk-in closet. We know not the attic or the storeroom. Nook, garage, music room, no locker room, ballroom, trophy room. I don't believe the wine cellar has anything like that, or the den. You think the garage is a maybe? Okay, garage is on the list. Garage. Den, pantry, rumpus room, we know. Vault, we'll put vault on a maybe. I don't think we've looked at it specifically. Office. No, we've checked the office. Drawing room, certainly not. Study. Study could. I feel like the study is a contender. Library, no. Chamber of mirrors, no. Boiler room, utility closet. I think we looked in the drafting studio. We didn't look in the study. The pool, no. Pump room, no. Security, no. Workshop. Did we say workshop maybe? I feel like we said workshop, maybe. The wrong room you're mentioning. You mean the bunker house? Oh, yes, the shelter. We can put the shelter on the list. Maybe. That's a good idea. The lab? Sure, let's put the lab on the list. Sauna, the coat check, the mailroom. Checked the mailroom. The freezer. No. I don't think there were any filing cabinets in the freezer, right? God, I hope not. I don't want to unfreeze that thing again. They were just crates. There wasn't anything like filing cabinet. Not in the back room either. Hey, Luke. Oh, we've got this third filing cabinet key, so we're just looking. Yeah, those server pieces, that's right. Conference room, no. Observatory, no. Dining room, antechamber, okay. Bedroom, boudoir, quest bedroom, nursery, master bedroom, her lady, ships, bunk room, servants' quarters. None of these have. Hallway, west wing, east wing, corridor. Sometimes things are stacked up in there, but I'm gonna say no. I don't think any of these have. They have luggage, they don't have. Terrace, patio, courtyard, cloister, secret garden, morning room, greenhouse, veranda. Nothing there. Yeah, corridor will pop up plenty of times. I'll write it down though. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith showroom, gift shop, armory, bookshop, lunchroom. The only maybe here is the bookshop. I don't think so, though. I don't think there was a filing cabinet. I'll write it down, though. We can look at the kitchen. Those are easy ones. Nothing wrong with that. I'm going to throw the lavatory on here. Sooner or later, I want to find a reason for that room to exist. Chapel, maid's chamber, archives, we've already looked. Furnace, weight room, dark room, maybe dark room? I don't think dark room. Dark room doesn't have storage like that. Yeah, I don't think dark room. I wrote it down. Dovecote, the kennel, clock tower, classroom, we know. Casino, no. Vestibule, dormitory, no. Solarium, no. Planetarium, the mechanarium, treasure trove, the throne room, the closed exhibit, the conservatory. No. No, we've looked at everything in the conservatory. The tool shed, the shelters, a maybe. Schoolhouse, no. Shrine, tomb, the trading post, the hovel. Is there something in the trading post? Maybe? Maybe. I'll write down root cellar, sure. Is there anything else in the tomb? I still don't have a grasp of that layout. Nothing like storage, though. And then I'm going to put down basement again. And white sands again. We'll give everything another once over. None of it feels good. Anywhere else on the estate? I mean, the only other places that there are to check on the estate is the other mine with the gems in it. The orchard. Could check around in the grotto. I mean, those are easy to check off. We could go look at those now. So we're going to lose 3 steps for what? Each room you've drafted, lose 120 steps. Ugh. Brutal. Now can I... Damn. That's kind of rough. Okay, well, while I'm down here, since this is on the list, let's take a closer look. Make sure I didn't overlook something. Mouse would behave, that would be great. Tis. Okay. Definitely not. We didn't even consider room 46, but I don't remember there being filing cabinets in that room. Even though that would be a room to put them in. I don't think that there were any. Right up here would be a pretty tricky place. Obviously some of these just can't open, but... It'd be too easy for it to be down here. Okay. Basement is off the list. No shot. No shot. Go check the grotto. There you lit up. 'Cause that's all pulled out. Not gonna be anything down there. Well, I guess we should verify, but I'm pretty sure I'd remember if I was like going up this crazy mountain path that we uncovered and then going like, damn, there's a filing cabinet here. That's really weird. I feel like we would have noticed that.
crazy filing cabinet up there. Okay. The gemstone cavern. Definitely nothing here. The orchard. Not sure they were much into filing back here, so no go. Until we get some of the outer rooms drafted, I think that means we head inside. That's true. The filing cabinet, it was a 3-part clue, though. It was the filing cabinet location and then 2 places to find keys for that filing cabinet. Kind of makes me wonder whether the clue that we need to find this filing cabinet wouldn't be in the tunnel.
Could be something. True. Yeah, I think the only thing that was mentioned in that tunnels dig report was that they were closing it up after the emerald mine was uncovered, after emeralds were discovered in the one mine, which is like, oh, it didn't seem like he would be willing to do that, but I guess he did. We will break the trove. It is inevitable. Bit my tongue earlier. It's so horrible. It's like, why do we chew so hard? I wasn't even eating anything hard. It's like eating something soft, and it's like, dang. Evolution, you're killing me here. Don't know my own bite strength. I don't know. I can't remember times. I can distinctly remember the feeling of biting my own tongue. I'm not sure that I have clocked those other sensations. Wait, why isn't it... Shouldn't it be adding another one? Didn't we get... Maybe we guessed it was for each. I feel like it said for each last time. What? No, this means go back. Yeah, don't worry. That was like, what? Yeah, that'd be a different... No, I want to know the whole... I want to know the whole spiral story. I'm sure there's stuff in here that... What's at the end of it? Something tells me it's not as simple as, you know, wow, it's like the ultimate, gives you keys and gems. Amazing. Yeah, I don't think so. Not with all of the clues leading up to it. All right. I think we have workshop on the list. Nice try, game. All right. I do not see anything. Doesn't look like anything to me. All right. Workshop is off the list officially. Yeesh. A bit of a dark horse here. Any sort of lockbox? Does not seem like it. So this continues to vex us. Lose 3 steps for each red room in the house. Could be. I wonder if there's some special set of circumstances that causes it to be in the pool, to be in the trap. Oh, never mind. Like, just... oh, and it's not there. Maybe it's in here. Okay. Take this long, lonely walk back up here. I don't think any of these rooms were on our list to check. Just making sure there's not some weird, like, access key or something. Major Nicholas Key. Are you a filing cabinet? Okay, so vault is on our list. Let's check the vault and get rich again. So many ways to be rich. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna say no. These are similar looking, but that's maddening. There's no way. There are specifically keys for that. Vault's off the list. Are you a bucket? What? Did I miss something? Down to the vestibule. Gotcha. Perfect clarity now. Garage. Garage is on our list. Anything locked? Anything like a drawer or like a lockbox? That would have been so cool. So cool. But it's horseshit. It's nothing. Waste of time. Okay. Is that a wind up keyhole? Is it? Could it be? Right the whole time? Where's that stupid room I keep walking through? You don't think so? I don't understand. We're dreamers here. The dream weavers, we believe. Make it happen. Hold on, let me cross off the garage before I forget. All right. I don't think I care. There's no benefit to any of these. I'll get rid of a red room. All right, let's go over here. Not there, here, this way here. All the way down. Okay. Well, that's why we have steps, right? Smash. Down through the cloister. Man, it's really nice playing the game with all those luxury items. It really does make it easier to move around. Okay, is there anything in here? I don't think this was on our list, but... I don't think so. 50 gems, not even trying. Give me this thing. Give me this thing. What are these? Oh no, those are very distinct circles. The dream is dashed. Was it ever even really a dream? Through the bedroom. Anything in here gets opened. Maybe it's adjusted in the other direction, so it's like just up against it. It's a good question. I don't know. I take that back. It's not a very good question. I mean, it's a question. It's fine. It's a thought. Goes in there. Greenhouse is on the list, right? Greenhouse gives us the watering can. Have we ever found the telescope somewhere other than in that bedroom? We must have, right? All the more reason that it's got to have a lot of meaning. Okay. Nothing in the greenhouse. Right, that's where we are. Greenhouse. Okay. At a certain point, there are no more items. For then Simon wept, for there were no more items to pick up. Nothing. It was a trunk. The trunk was garbage. Yummy, yummy turnip. Highly nutritious. just like the good old days. 56 gems. What? Okay. I think I said the office already. I'm gonna do some re-rolls because we're getting down to the wire here. The pool. We did have the kitchen. So, oh, I guess I can't rotate past the first set. That's silly. Let's scour the kitchen. Also, me hungry. No, I'm not, but it's funny. Let's see how many footsteps we can get. Tomato soup. Heck yeah. Plus, we got that spoon thing. We're salting and eating our bananas with a spoon. Oh my god. That's a lot of... Whew. You can go run a marathon today. Simon is set. The idea that... Just the idea that the key down in that tunnel would be to, like, the cookie cabinet in the kitchen. Does not seem to be the case. Eating salty bananas with a spoon. The staff are watching. Anne's watching. Whoever that hooded figure was in the shadow between the dark room and the bedroom is just like, Simon's gone to us, everyone. Guess he's just like, I'm just salivating over the mysteries of the house and spoonfuls of salted banana. It's so bad. I think it does. It does imply that Simon normally cups everything liquid or solid for that matter. He eats as a monkey would, I think. Speaking of monkeys, don't get to say that very often. Conservatory's on our list, isn't it? Conservatory? No? Conservatory's on the list. I nixed it, I think. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Fun sci-fi series to watch. Old sci-fi series. The original run of Planet of the Apes. So Planet and Beneath and Return and that whole series of movies is can be a good time. Get some friends together. Watch those old crazy movies. I think I put Study on the list. So we won't have a full house. But at least we'll get to check. Oh, good. Let's dig. Yes, please. Where? Okay, I'll get right on that. Any sort of drawer with a... Well, don't think so. Study's off the list as well. Do we care about the vestibule? Is it easy to get to the vestibule? No. How the heck did I get to the... How the heck did I do that? Vault, the hallway, secret passage, vestibule, workshop, observatory, all the way from down there, down from the south. Okay, that was my southern, western half of the house run. Okay. Coat check, break room. Don't have my, because I didn't come back through, I don't have the, oh. Devastation. I felt it. I knew it before I looked. I knew it was real. Down, down. It's like punishment. Down through this way. Remember, we can go try the airy K in the I forgot to do that when we were in the grotto. Crossed off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on our list. Only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 remaining. Also means that probably none of these are correct, and we'll have to find some other filing cabinet. But it's the dream. Just keep pushing. I'm a little bit more than an amateur at lockpicking now. Maybe it's time that I get an upgraded set. I don't know, game. Another asset, maybe. Maybe a slingshot so I can hit the fountain from the steps and I don't have to walk all the way over there. I'm a baron now. This is all mine. I feel like I should be able to start, you know. Don't I get some elves in the workshop tinkering for me now? I'm pretty sure that's how this works. I feel like Simon would have his lore completely twisted around. Okay, I did write down hovel, although a footstep run I mean, I guess given what just happened, footsteps wouldn't be so bad. Do we have root cellar down? We did have root cellar. Let's do that instead. Let's check down in the root cellar. That's where I like to keep my files. Gotta keep them all cool and dry. Is that the trick? All right, nothing in the root cellar. What? You guys never found the filing cabinet out amongst the trees? Can't believe it. You just kept walking right past it. You looked at it. Stop everything. Stop everything. Hold on. Hold on. That could be remedied. The annoying part is that it can't be remedied until it technically does expire. Don't ask me why Discord invites work that way. I guess if I created like a permanent invite link, but I don't want to do that. So instead you just have to wait till they expire, which means it expired sometime in the last 4 hours. Is it expired? Hold on. Okay. Should work. Yeah. Yeah, that one should work. If it doesn't, I may need to dig into why. Don't worry about it, Jack. It's super easy for me to do. I have all the stuff pulled up. That's why I was checking. No, the reason is because it happens all the time. That's a thing that... It's just a thing. Okay. Not that time. Okay. Let's see. Let's go get the filing cabinet key. Also going to take a look at this precariously placed clipboard. All the excavation equipment are rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transferred to the original access tunnel. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after a cruise left, but I suspect they're going to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe the discovery of gemstones was directly about evaluation bubbles over history. Don't think there's any clues in that. Why is there a... Can't remember there being a blank in the inventory before. That's weird. It's very strange. Oh, really? How have I never... Okay. Fair. Well, but that's why it was a fun idea though, Jack, because we still have a note from well, I mean, do we think it matches? Did the timeline match with it being Lee B that didn't quite fit their length? It felt like there was still another username to check that didn't fit the username, that didn't seem to match that timeline, but I have to go back and check my notes, my timeline on that. I wrote down all the different... You think it matches? Okay. It could. Yeah. Lame. Probably. Maybe. Until it's not. They lose 3 steps for each rank. Oh no. So gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps for each rank reached. Oh, dang. Spiral's putting us to the test. Gonna make us work for this. No items at all. It'll cost 27 steps. Is that all? Oh, I'm gonna, it doesn't mean I'm gonna use it, but I'm going to draft it. Obviously I can't use it yet. That would be foolishness. What are we even up to? 88. Let's see where we end up. $248. So we're looking at what? 160 gold. Not only that, if we do get the telescope, then we're tanking another like 60 steps if we want to do it again. Look at just registered 248 gold. Can we get some fruit in here maybe, guys? Okay, running shoes will help. Gems, won't complain about. Maybe some bananas in the commissary next time. Can I dig yet? I can't dig yet. Simon's hungry. Simon's tired of turnips. But Simon will eat them because Ryan says so. Stanley Parable. Was that what we were talking about? She just doesn't want to. She just doesn't want to show up. She's just not gonna do it. No choice. Have to go casino. They got cupcakes on this roulette wheel. No. 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 Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Never got the coat room. I guess I can redraw, but would it put her? Let's see. Who knows? Can I get a connection? It does make for an interesting build, like strategy, like going this way versus. Okay, well, there's coat check. No, the lunchbox will only be going back up. You have to actually be on rank 5 with the lunchbox. I do have all this gold burning a hole in my pocket, kitchen. What can you do for me? Banana, 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 banana. We can at least go look at the next ones. Pretty sure we know what they're gonna say, but there's the lunchbox. Let's see, so for that, yeah. See, look, I wonder, so it's always there now? I don't think there was anything to zoom in at. That's so weird. I wonder if that school run and drawing this was like the inciting, like that's what permanently puts it there? Or whether there was something else that triggered in the game that put it there. I cannot, there's no shot that I just overlooked that. There's no way. Okay, break room and coat check are both down there. Could still get a couple more rooms though. I've got the steps, so it'd be silly if I did. We just have to jog. Hey, look, we could have hit Mechanarium again. I wonder what it gives us now. Very nice. Respectable. So this has just become a pretty neat little loot drop. if you end up in a situation where you draw it, you know, surrounded. It's always the west door. Which doesn't connect anyway, but... And a battery that always looks like something else. Okay. Then now we backtrack. Yeah, that's all good. Another shot at the title. I want a hint of what else the spiral thing is gonna say, because I feel like, okay, so it's a big benefit. It's also got a pretty hefty cost. What else? Can't wait to get rid of the master key. It just will not let me. Crazy. Ending with 86 steps still to take all these items. 19 keys, 22 gems. Holy cow. It's not entirely all just an RNG coin flip game. There's still a lot of good decisions to make, you know. It's a little bit that. So let's see, we need the shelter. Hovel would work as well. Oh, I put trading post also. Crane, you dunce. Shrine. It's not on the list, so it looks like it's a hovel run. Rip. Okay. Now I didn't get the key. That doesn't matter because we're just making sure that there's nothing to use the key on. Dude. And I don't see anything to use the key on. So, hovel off the list. Footstep preservation on the list. He's been getting so feisty. So feisty on stream lately. Hey. Tell you what he's being. He's being a pest. It's interesting how those torches, once we lit them, will never go out. Yes. Yes, he is. He's like, oh, you won't give me attention? How about I just rub up against everything that you've got connected to anything in here and try to knock some stuff over? Is that what you'd rather me do? And then I say, what if you maybe just did not do that? He doesn't listen. Just does what he wants. That was Crane. A rare talkative Crane. It's usually Bruce that's shouting at me. Just tells you how pissed off this cat is at me. And see you, Noel. Good night. We'll catch you this weekend. Good luck with your own playthrough. You're fine, T. Good luck. Oh, that's right. I can't even... I didn't get a lockpick. I didn't get the mail room. Oh, man. Not many choices. Hallway provides a key. The observatory might provide a few more. What you got? Hit me, Spiral. Then what? Double observatory. Let's go. I'm ready. We're ready for it. Let's go. We got some extra steps. We got a slice. That'll help. Then gain. Then gain what? Then gain what? Okay, so we're fully stocked now, except on steps, which... okay, we'll just, we'll play it by ear here. 16 keys, 23 gems. We should be able to make our way over just fine. Oof. Maybe a shop would have been smart. Do the Great Hall. Exhibit. That works. Gotta open all of these while I have the steps. Another key. Yeah, I like that idea. Sure. There's definitely, we're gonna do gonna definitely do some red, which I've never really done. I've never really done an intentionally like red room run, and I'm gonna have to figure out what that lost and found. That lost and found could be huge, actually. Did that and that. Okay. All right. Hey, lockpick's good. All right. Trophy room, sure. A study here. Apples are more delicious. Try to get back into it. At least now we have redraws. I redraw the dark room. Don't want to deal with that right now. Shift in the commissary. Moving too fast. Way too much. God, commissary. Ooh, thank you, Dovecoat. Alright, well, maybe that'll help. Sleeping mask could really help. Metal detector is a no-go. Quality of life for this game has improved a lot, not listening to that beeping all the time. Man, why does it feel like it's not in the draft pool? That's what it feels like. And if for 6 steps, you better have some stuff out here I can dig up and eat. Eat a key. Simon. Simon can eat a key. Turnip, thank you. Yeah, dining room. Be grand. Doesn't matter what it is. Scarf it down. Trophy room. Yeah, I think we do have that. So we already took both hits, but we could in theory do another one, or maybe it would let us do a second one even. But she's got to show up. She's got to show up. There we go. Now we need to get the... What? I wonder what the likelihood of that drop is. Didn't get it again. Okay. All right. Well, let's see what else we can do. We can throw a furnace. Maybe we can get this lost and found and dig up some new lore. Chapel, aquarium, kitchen. Kitchen for sure. Can't do that. If we gather some rerolls and do what you're talking about, Jack, with a secret passage to red and then reroll it a few times, I bet we get what we want. We've got gems to reroll, actually. Secret passage would be great. Dark room. Dark room's okay. Dark room's okay as long as we don't blind draw losing half our steps. That would be a bummer. Steps required. We'll go free. Chapel's fine. Let's see, are we totally hosed if this doesn't work? Don't need to draw from here. We can draw from over here. Gymnasium. Get that one out of the red pool because I feel like it's gonna it'll keep feeding us red rooms. We'll just burn them all up. Maid's chambers, another one. Good old lavatory. It was on my list. We'll take a quick peek in here. See if there's anything to unlock. I don't expect there is. Just go ahead and cross that one off. Dark room, I can't see right now. Okay, come through here. Something that goes two directions. Don't like that one though. Give me another one. Maybe that's the best. Maybe that's the best I'm gonna get. Nope, that one will work. Let's do that. Where? Really? Is it not gonna? I'm kind of surprised it's not giving another red room. Can do the treasure. Maybe there are some special rules that have to be met to get the lost and found to show up. Probably not, though. If we have to do something weird, maybe we have to tunnel our way to the lost and found. Like it's lost, like we have to find it. That'd be kind of cute. It's just really strange that it's like, okay, that's all the red rooms you get. walls here on the corner. Need that. Let's look at the break room. Courtyard works. Just a bad dig spot. Okay, don't want it to be hidden. Half my steps. Okay, we're taking another red room out of the mix, so let's do that. May have already opened this one. Nope. Probably doesn't matter anyway. "15 steps for the throne room. Archives." I mean, there's a chance that maybe we only get this last red room if we've already drawn all the other red rooms, so I guess I just have to commit to it, even though I don't like it. Six steps, would it be a... I mean, maybe it's archived, but... "15 steps. 6 steps. That's useful. Maybe we can get some fruit. Can I get some fruit? Okay. How circuitous a path is it? Probably be faster just to hit the... Oh wait, I already went up. We'll go, I can always call it back down. So going down this way is always going to work. second lavatory? Wait a minute. Oh, damn it. The chamber of mirrors. That was stupid. That was really dumb. Yeah, they're just going to hit me with a bunch more of these. Maybe there must be something, there must be some trick with Lost and Found specifically. There must be some trick to getting that. Don't know what it is, so that'd be a fresh. I don't think I ever, did I ever retrieve the master key? No, so. Alright. I'm lazy, that'll save me. That'll save me a trip. Yeah, I shouldn't have done the chamber. Maid's chamber. Just burn them up on this last one, I guess. There's always a chance. What is that? Maybe that's furnace? Is that why it's doing that? Alright. Won't be completely squandered if I can get a moon pendant and some give us some other stuff that it can bring along with us for the next time. Just make sure lockpick, file, key card, sleeping mask, pen, compass. Okay. All right, checked more stuff off. Corridor, which we have a ton of those, right? No corridors this time. Bookshop, dark room, which I don't have in a state. Trading post, the lab. I don't know that I drafted the lab. Shelter, trading. Got trading post on there twice. All right. Well, when we go tomorrow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only really 7 places to look, which is really starting to feel like we're not even looking in the right spot. And the pull to learn more about what the stars are trying to say is really, really good, but it's a good time to call it. Trying to draw. I think we need to add to our list the Lost and Found room. It's a red room. I threw in the actually, why did I think I did the furnace? I guess I didn't do the furnace. No, I did. Yeah, furnace down there. And I think exhausted pretty much all of the red rooms. I did mistakenly do Chamber of Mirrors right there at the end, so it started feeding them back to me. But I wonder if there's something clever we need to do to create the Lost and Found, or to do we have to find it? Maybe we have to dig a tunnel to it. Maybe that's something that if we're drawing red rooms and then we tunnel or something like that, like we have to find the Lost and Found before we get to. I don't know, because I had a lot of re-rolls multiple times, and I'm like, we're not getting any more red rooms here. It's like I've exhausted all of them. So that's another new puzzle. Because who knows? I mean, that's another room. Lore, I mean, Lost and Found, like what could be there? I feel like there could be a lot of interesting stuff in there. Filing cabinets, yeah, we crossed off some more. So the only ones left on the list are White Sands, Shelter Lab, Dark Room, Trading Post, Bookshop, and Corridor. None of those feel great. Actually, no, we haven't done the Shelter yet. None of those feel like good options, honestly. Like, it feels like we haven't really figured out where it must be. That's kind of what it feels like. Or, like, maybe White Sands is the answer, and we just didn't find the right spot down there. The most super specialist Oh, what else? The stars. We're ending it. It's literally ending it then. Found her ladyship's chamber. No telescope again. So that's, just enraging. But I'll try again. Leaving it in a good spot because we'll find out what the next statement is. Hopefully we gain something. I think it said then gain. So it's like first you gain this stuff, then you lose this, then you gain this. So we'll see how many times that spiral goes back and forth. And we'll play it again tomorrow. Yes, it's oscillating. Does it never? Does it never indeed? Damn. Okay. 121 stars now. Calling it. It's good playing with you, Jack. Glad you caught up. That's so cool that you did. CMRT, good luck with all that. Yes, the more unfolding we go, oscillating through the spiral of stars, and other nonsense said at this late/early time. All right. Catch you guys next time. Thanks again. Discord link, as always, in there. Hopefully, do it a couple more times tomorrow. I'm sad for you as well, too, T. We'll have to go through and I'll have to actually annotate my streams. That way you can go back through and see stuff that you miss quickly, rather than the long way. But timestamps would be good. We'll find somebody. We'll task Sarah or something with timestamping. We'll give that job to somebody. Jesse. Well, Jesse's a mod, right? So Jesse's got a responsibility. He has to watch all of these now and timestamp them. Hey, don't feel special until somebody actually does it. We'll see. All right. We'll get the committee involved. All right. See you guys.